Whoops. Good morning, everybody. I forgot to take the camera and cover off. There we are. Good morning. How are we doing? It's been a week, huh? Yes. Nah, I'm good with that. Good. I mean, that's how I feel too. So I feel you there. I'm probably not in the right place on my camera. I can't remember. We're playing Genshin for some reason. Um, I just needed something to do, and I've been kind of wanting to jump back into it. So we're gonna play some of this. Try to catch up on like the year plus of story that I haven't done. I enjoy the game, so why not? Also blinding me. Forgot how bright this screen is. Like you can see, it's like actually blowing out my camera. Which does remind me, I should do this. Turn my backlight on. Yeah. How are you doing this morning, Mr. Pale? You get some rest after the movie last night? I do appreciate the host.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I can't read what this says. Please.
How long has it been since I played? It's a phenomenal question. I got what did I do? Not that. Is there any good way to tell that? Like, it's been like at least a year, just for reference. Like over a year, probably. Long enough where I don't have any mail in my mailbox. Yeah, they auto delete after like a month. Yeah, I remember something like that. Yeah, it has been a minute. Like, it's been enough where, you know, I've got the returning thing and all that. I wonder if they finally gave me mouse invert. No? Still no Y-axis invert? Oh yeah? Of course not. Why would they want to do that? Stream, oh, let's turn much more off. Is bad for the stream. What do you do? That did. No, it opened the browser. No, not done with that right now. Okay, so it's like Alt lets me do this. Played Star Rail a lot. Yeah, I did enjoy Star Rail for a bit there. I sort of fell off of it too. I sort of fell off of it too. Take the various reward stuff. Land of Vibrant Stone and Flaming Springs. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we haven't done any of this. Haven't done that. Haven't done this. First View was popular recently. Ah! Let's turn down the volume, huh? Okay, thanks. Yeah, sure down the volume. Audio. Okay, yeah. What are you? Change avatar? Got some new avatars? No, I'll keep it as Bennett. Bennett's my boy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to catch up on this stuff. Who knows? Let's just see what we have, like, here, right? Quests. Oh yeah, I guess this is one way to tell, right? I can see what quests I've done. Like, so I'm in Sumeru, looks like. However long ago that was. Still got some stuff in Zoma to do. The commissions, right. Okay, yeah, we got tons of stuff to do, huh? Don't like any of this. Well, you got so much stuff to do. But yeah. Hope everybody's doing alright this morning, chat. It has been a week. I'm not going to discuss it really on stream here, but it has been a week. So I figured we just do some stuff that doesn't involve the real world, right? There's just stuff I didn't. Yeah.
Boats are made
It's unlocked.
Once,
No, we don't
there
need
was
to
a
see this.
glorious kingdom established among.
It is the same thing. Okay, we got things. And did they actually update the battle pass weapons? No, these are the same things. Looks like. More or less. You can change your reward plan at any time during the BBCs. Oh, I see. Interesting. Uh, okay.
Back and forth. And
All
those that go
right.
across Lure tend to stay a while.
What do we got here? And as you can see, we were wish poor. I did wish the last time I played. Nice path. I already have those, so chart the course. I'm not gonna really push for it or anything. Okay.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Yep. Complete quests, all that good stuff. I am familiar. You can use counterpoints to replace commission quests to obtain commission rewards 4 times. What? Regardless of how you obtain them, you know, if you obtain more than 4 commission rewards per day. It's time to go to Catherine to increase your daily counterpoint limit. Any further points gained will be converted to long-term encounter points. Daily encounter points are not full. You can expend the original resin to convert long-term points. Make up for the shortfall. Okay. Cool. I think they made that as confusing as possible. You. Do you line up? Incorporating characters with different enrollment types. Yeah. Claim. Okay. Sure. Give me loot. Sim elixir to generate artifacts through the process of definition. Oh, is this the new thing that lets you like make artifacts? Fair enough. Cool. 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 Okay. Artifact definition and extraction. Artifact definition consumes sanctifying elixir to generate artifacts of the designated set and piece, designated main affix, and some minor affixes. That's neat. Artifact extraction consumes 5-star artifacts level 4 and above to extract sanctifying elixir. Yeah, it looks like something like some kind of thing they could do. You could do to change the daily reward, or change how you got it, or buy it out, or something. Yeah, didn't quite understand. The amount of sanctifying elixir that can be extracted in a single period is limited. Each artifact set can be defined once this way per period. Okay. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I.
Oh, osmanthus wine. Quick swap editing menu? Okay. Yes. Yeah, boy. I want to use this yet. Hmm. Okay. F.
Where are those who share
What is this?
the memory?
The seed dispenser. Right. Alrighty. What are these? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go do something. Like the story. Yeah, it looks like it. Not that gonna strike this. Yeah, let's just do this. It's gonna take us a bit to get back into this rhythm. I don't know what's happening. Hello. Pay no attention to the fact that I have not
If the
been
Tenryo
here.
Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Hi, Toma.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings.
Yep, that impact we
Both
made.
Anne for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the
Yeah.
Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned.
We'll be doing this for the morning, and then this afternoon we have the like sub-league event thingy for PoE. FXL. The Necro Settlers like mini league. So we'll be checking that out too, at least for a little bit.
But recently, she announced
So
that she
stay
wishes to
tuned.
spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
Sure.
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Back to my main game. Yeah, for a bit at least. It's a struggle, given that we don't have a lot of new stuff for a while. PoE 2 is not until or the early access isn't for like almost exactly a month now. I think it's like December 7th. So this will at least be something. I don't know how many followers I have from PoE. You know, I don't know how many OG people I'll be attracting back, but we'll see. Storms.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little
Oh
challenge.
yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
And I do not remember what I
I
was
don't
doing.
think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Didn't miss the
Considering
emergency
you
snack
as
voice.
God left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
Considering Leeway's voice, God left not too long ago. He didn't leave. He's in my party right now.
A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is
Oh my
facing
God.
huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Yep, I do remember that.
Everyone knows
We took
that
care
the
of it,
change
though.
of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days.
Yeah,
Right
so I
now,
didn't
need
even,
to go
like,
visit Takatsukasa
finish
Susumu,
Inazuma,
head of the Takatsukasa
I guess.
clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
So whenever Inazuma, like the last
I
bit of Inazuma
suppose.
stuff
Well,
came out.
Okay, no
guess.
problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle
But also,
this
I've been to
myself.
Sumeru, so
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
maybe I just like skipped a bit.
Think about it. Both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If
Sure.
things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Yeah.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Yep. Leave it up
You
to
know,
us. I definitely know what to
everyone's
do.
worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yeah. Best get. And that is fire. Or yeah, I have. Speaking of playing random stuff, I have been sort of getting the urge to continue my playthrough of 14. Catch up on the story. I'm like several expansions back still, so. That could be a fun stream thing as well. Yeah, Final
I
Fantasy.
wasn't expecting to receive
FF14.
VIP shrine visitors
Thinking
during
about it.
downtime. So I suppose you're here
It's just money.
to visit me?
The only thing I'm thinking. Love it. I like it as a story game. Um, I want to see where it's been going because I'm so far behind. I know enough to know that stuff has gone down. I wasn't expecting. Save.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
I don't like small talk. Yeah. You should. Yeah, yeah. There's just so much content. Like it's like several RPGs back to back. Feels like. And yeah, I've heard good things with the community. Apparently, the community here on Twitch, like the people who watch and stream 14, are all super cool as well. So it's something I'm thinking about. For sure. Yeah, it would I would guarantee it if not for the fact that I have to deal with the sub, and buying the expansions that I don't own yet, all that good stuff. Things are obviously a little tight financially, but I might do it anyway because it could pop off. So we'll see.
Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
I have been enjoying doing like story games on stream, so like Alan Wake is obviously was like entirely story. Yeah, yeah. As far as gambling goes, yeah, I've got pretty good odds. Yep. So there's a good chance you'll see that sometime soonish. There's a good chance.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma...
Especially if that's something that people would like to actually see. So let me know in chat and all that. Because I've managed to, like, for the most part, not spoil myself, so it would actually be a blind playthrough. Like I've avoided the vast majority of things. I know something big happened, but that's about it. So let me know. We heard the yep.
Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
It's true. We are going to continue bugging you until you tell us, Yumiko.
Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
That's right. That's the last thing we did, like in the main story, isn't it? We actually fought
What?
Raiden.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Really good story content in the game. Think you enjoy it? Yeah. I've loved what I played so far. It was just like too many video games, honestly. But turns out I can burn through way more video games when I'm doing it here with you guys. So it helps. You heard the siren song of the world, the warcrafting That happens, apparently. That one you will never see me play, chat. It's not gonna happen. I can say that pretty concretely. Arrows are on the decline. You tell her to
The
strike.
defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novels when I went to see her.
Wow. Didn't even bring her the
Poor
dongo.
thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Give you some time. It won't happen. I have never forgiven WoW for basically destroying MMOs for 20 years. So, including the one that I was playing before WoW existed. So that's not gonna happen. Also, from what I understand, WoW's story is actually ass. So, not really my jam. I'm definitely on the RPG side of MMORPG, so I think that's why I clicked one with 14. Yeah, because I've heard a lot of people call like 14 like an RPG MMO instead of an MMORPG. That makes sense. It was like an RPG first. It's got better. It's just taken 20 years. Fair enough.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't know, Paimon. You don't give me dessert books, so I also get pretty cranky. So, I believe it.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't
No.
know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
Well, there's a storm about to destroy Inazuma, so...
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
all the more reason to check on
I
her.
am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
Yeah,
But tell me,
that's why we're here.
why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Yay.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
See, after you're finished with it, just leaves so much open time, you know? I am one sigil short of the next level. Nice. Where are we going now? Back up here. Oh, hi.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Takeshi, I'm gonna need you to move.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
And yet...
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is... authentic!
Feel free to check with
Understood.
Miko.
Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Slimes!
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I mean, if I had all this open space, I'd also be pacing back and forth, to be fair. I pace. My apartment got way less space than that.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Right, come on.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
Doesn't seem like she's recuperating, chat.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, so this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk.
Yeah, this seems weird.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
It malfunctioned.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Eee. Forgot how bonkers this game is. Story. Hello.
That was terrifying! Why are you so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Sure.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off.
Fair enough, Paimon.
Furthermore,
That is IT 101.
at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
This is
Paimon gets it
crazy.
now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's sort of what happened when you lock yourself in a room and don't talk to anybody.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Clock wipe.
So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it!
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Oh boy.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities. Hmm?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest.
Yep.
And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Good thought, Paimon.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Hey!
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Oh, Paimon.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
This book. Are these the encounter points? Still don't quite get that. I don't know what that means. Words. Alright, they want us to. I need to go to there. Oh. Catherine! Totally not a clone, Catherine! Possibly a puppet or robot.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Loot, please. Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssop.
Oh boy, commissions, huh? We have definitely forgotten about this. I appreciate they've updated the UI here. Now they've got the, you can just like dispatch again there. I don't remember that being a thing before. That could just be misremembering. Sorry, chat. Can't breathe all of a sudden for some reason. You know what? Just give me some money. Beautiful. Yep. Do this here. And so basically we basically are just setting it up as we were doing. Okay, have fun. Alright. Go out for a walk with A. E. Yeah, I've got my default party here. Done pretty well for me. The kiddos and their babysitter.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
You've been away for a while, eh?
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
This.
It's the Shogun.
Yes and no.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Probably because you're not wearing any pants.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems like a bit of an
Patrolling the
overreaction.
streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
Garbage. Falling apart, chat. Falling apart. Camera gets really hot when I'm using it. Hope that's fine.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
I don't think we can go low profile with the literal
It's not like
deity
we're
of
here to
this
cause trouble.
country.
Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
I do.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Like how I'm missing a bunch of my HP.
What do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
It's true.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Hello, street food vendor, Tamaki. How are you doing?
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Milk?
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one.
Okay, it's not just me then.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Your specialty is milk.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
He's trying to find his niche.
So
I get
my
it.
idea was to
I'm trying to do the
create
same
some
thing.
new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Ah, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Drink the dango milk.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
This is compelling content, I know, chat.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating...
Drinking a milkshake.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Okay, come on,
I
man.
see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent.
Basically, she She's gifting a bunch of subs to this guy. So I'm getting at chat.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure. Let's go and have a look. After we take our first quick little break here, chat. Just gonna stand up, move around, stretch a little bit. All that good stuff. Then we'll continue making our way through the story catch-up times. Hope y'all are enjoying it. I know this game is story's ridiculous, but I have fun with it. So, and that's a little bit of the brand I'm building. Is just get my story game vibe on, stories and lore and all that good stuff. So, it's just who I be. So, we will be right back. Stay tuned. You know, chat, I have realized I am terrible at just winging the timing on these breaks, huh? I may have to actually start setting myself an actual timer so that I don't leave y'all hanging. Yeah. Still some stuff in the chasm, huh? Alright. Let's go. Oops. Just doing a quick clicky. There we go. Yeah. If y'all are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the follow button for me. Turn on notifications and all that good stuff. It helps me out a lot. We are trying to make this whole streaming thing a whole streaming thing. So, every little bit helps. No, cook. Do not let him cook. Oh, no. Me, please. Hello.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
Yeah, there's also like...
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Also need to sort of reevaluate my strategy, right?
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yaoi Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again.
It's true, Jet.
Relax. It's just words on a page.
Read a book.
What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
I think he's trying to get around the fact that all of his books are super horny.
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
What is this? Yaoi?
How can this
You speak
be?
of.
Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
You know what? Well played, Hoya. Well played.
It's so long.
Making fun of the current manga and anime naming conventions. Yeah.
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least. narrative device.
Yeah.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without
boy.
being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
Does A not understand the concept of fiction?
Also,
This could be a long
I'm
day.
certain that Hilly-Trolls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilly-Troll life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
Like, I read the entire encyclopedia front to back. The encyclopedia was a series of books with facts in them.
So I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
They were usually in volumes, and you'd buy the whole set. You would actually have them in your home. So you could pull out, like, P and look up pirate, I guess. Right, not to say, you know. And, you know, you just get an actual entry, right? Now it's just all on the internet. Eventually, encyclopedias did become like, go to like disc format, CD format. And then now, of course, everything's on the internet. And now, of course, everything is being corrupted by our AI overlords. So nothing you read on the internet is true anymore. So, cool. Sorry, that was a tangent. Yep.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Read a Leeway martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. This was written by Alan Wake. Book is a martial arts story set in Leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, gets caught up in a world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. Kind of like Alan Wake. Selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. Martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist. What a strange person.
Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
I mean,
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
it's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character
Journey before destination.
to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Let's read a daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Well, this is definitely not about me. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Okay, sure. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. The story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Don't know. And let's get the reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden, with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the Thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is nobody who gets bullied by everyone. After becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. Unlimited power! The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free of their low self-esteem. Relatable, but it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A live around.
Probably not.
Hyman thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
I think it's quite original.
If someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Paimon, I hate to break it to you. Nobody wants to get turned into Paimon.
Let's try to explain them to A.
Hey. Hey, what up, girl?
The looks on your faces.
Went out for lunch and errands. See you later? Yeah. Enjoy your lunch, and may your errands be not time-consuming and fruitful. Sorry, I've been reading too much dialogue. Yes, see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, we'll be doing PoE later if you want to stop by. And of course, we'll still be here until like 1, so. Good luck. We found some good stories. I think she'd appreciate the martial arts story the most, though.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
Hey.
He's a fictional character.
Yeah.
He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Fair enough.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma.
You know what? Fair enough.
Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Image.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
You can literally do it anytime you want.
I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Oh, why don't we take a selfie?
Good idea. Ace had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Scenic spot. Scenic spot. What that was. Give me stiff. This is a good spot.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Definitely does not steal your soul.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
Oh my god.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Exactly. Just look cool.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
Also super relatable. Y'all have no idea what it took for me to actually be willing to set up my webcam.
How should I pose?
Still not thrilled with how it
Help
looks.
me out here. It should look good, but
How I look.
not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Graceful and
Okay.
dignified.
I'll try that.
I mean, that works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Camera's been adjusted to the correct angle. That's pretty good.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again.
Aren't you a deity?
So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me?
Hey, please.
If it's
Come
not
on.
me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if
Uh-oh.
she is me, then who am I?
She's spiraling, chat. She's spiraling.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
Yeah, it's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence is singular? I don't know if this is helping.
I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
I don't know if this is helping.
This picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then,
Bonkers.
how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
Yeah, no, I can tell.
Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Let's do that. Whoop, whoop. Hello? Ippei?
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Mr. Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that
So
he just
relatable?
found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
Of course.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually,
Good question.
they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest. but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
Suspicious.
The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Double
I
suspicious.
believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
I can.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
We, need to do some action.
I'm only a lowly servant. But Master
Poor
Kamaji
chat.
and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides,
True.
This has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
I hope everything does not. So we can get some action. Sorry, chat. My throat is so ugh today. Mail? Another turning travelers survey, huh? Sure, we do that. I'll do that later.
It tastes the same as I remember. But where
What we got? Just out here in the mountains, huh? We'll teleport here. I'm gonna play this again.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Beetle. I'm on it. What is this again? Hey! Hey! Beetle. Over here? Huh. This seems rather suspicious. Let's go into the hidden mountain base. Party level 90. It's fine. I'm not scared. Listen. My party is OP, so Lego.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Alright. So we also have Raiden, Nate.
Illusion shattered!
Hello.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
No, my sword! Let me leave you a bird.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Hold on. Yes! Just gotta remember how to play the game, chat. No. I do remember my team is strong. Ow.
Adventure time!
Quake! Swift and merciful!
Yeah, let's light it up!
Let's do this.
Lucky day! Order guide you! Forth, my blade!
Rain outlines your face. Everybody stand back!
My lucky day! Say no more!
Adventure time!
Torn to oblivion!
One with my blade!
No, my sword!
To the fairy! This is order!
Illusion shattered!
Now touch the frost! From whence you came!
I'm going in!
To the fairy! Let's get down to business!
Let me leave you a bird.
My blade!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Blast him.
Ha!
Yeah. Oh.
How's this? Swift and merciful!
Team pretty good, right, chat? Nothing crazy. I don't have any of the new characters, obviously. We're pretty strong. Sorry, I gotta check for loot. Legally obligated.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Let's light it up!
A touch of frost! No.
Adventure time!
I will have order! Forth, my blade! Spirit blade!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
From whence you came.
Vicious circle, huh? Wonder what I just achieved. Check it later. Loot.
Off we go.
Delicious, delicious loot. Get up there, can we? Nope. Interesting. Hello.
It's Kujo-Kamaji! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with.
Almighty Shogun!
Yeah, what's going on here, guys?
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
I mean, sounds fair.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Lol, you're old.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
Probably the right call.
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong.
Yeah, that was all messed up.
But that was as far as I went.
You remember that?
And I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
Damn. Sorry. I accept the... Yep.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done.
Jeez, eh? Come on.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
This is wildly unfair. So what's the lesson? And I love a good, like, spear wielder. Your, like, halberd user. No, it's not a halberd. Can't remember the name of it. That particular style. And he died. You can do it! Oof.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryo Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryo Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Let's go, eh?
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Hey, we did it. Got a little dungeon action there. See, it's not all lore and story on the Light Wraith channel. The Light Wraith channel. I occasionally fight things. Get a precious chest. And probably all that's in here, right? Usually is. Here, let's. Oops. Can't look at my thing this way. Let's leave. When Hydro meets Pyro, Vaporize occurs. I want to see what the achievement we got was. It's down here somewhere, up here somewhere. Challenger Series 2. Ah, use 5 ults within 15 seconds. Yep, I did do that. Does make it easier when you've got a 5th character, huh? Blending attack. I did want to actually look at my character set up here. So yeah, we have Death March on our boy. Vanya Sword, naturally. Still would like the other one. We have Star Sliver on him, because it's just, yeah. And the old multi-refinement black sword. Yes, sure to show off my characters too. We got Zhao, who has a Staff of Homa. Venti has his bow. Prototype Rancor for our Jean. Wolf's Gravestone on Diluc. Skyward Blade that we got for the main character. Stringless. Widsith. Crazy. Festering Desire. Amos's bow. On her. Prototype Archaic. It's really good. Got a lot of characters, huh? Including Aloy. That's right, I got Baizu. Like, yeah, this thing, I guess. That was I think that was the last thing I did, so whenever Baizu came out, that was probably when I played last. Haven't had a chance to do much with them. Verzon. Layla. Rosaria. Dory. Tell some of these I haven't done anything with. Agave. Getting agave. I do be having characters though, huh? Yeah. Pretty happy with the characters I've got. Almeida. This is still my main team though.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
We are gonna take a quick break here, chat, though. Just to move around a little bit, stretch, all that good stuff. And then we will be right back with more Genshin. We've been playing it all morning. So, stay tuned.
Where did that come from?
And we'll BRB. Alright, we're back, chat. How are we doing?
Or not.
Let's play some more. What you got for me, eh?
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
She is the show.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was
I
expecting.
do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but... he has shown me how some things remain the same, even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Uh-huh.
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryu Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No, there's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to
Don't you
head
though?
out. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have
Did
worked
work out pretty well.
surprisingly well in the end.
Did work out pretty well.
The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
We should do that. Teleport me. Yeah, I hope you are enjoying this chat. No, it's a little different than my usual. Mixing it up a little bit. And of course, we'll be playing. Just wanted to play around in here. Miko.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Clock wipe.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, we're just awesome like that.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
True. We're something of a god ourselves. We did it.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Nice. Alright. What do we have here? Or rather, what's next? This. It's just open. Ruthlessly. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I guess we, let's carry on with our Archon quests. Unless there's something else here we need to do. Map. Rider. Alright. Reputation reward. I love rewards. Give me rewards. You. Hey, thank you for the follow, Johnny Bravo. How are you doing today? Let's see. Where we go? Lost in prosperity. Yeah, so I guess we just carry on here. So we need to do some of them. Do we? I don't think we need to do those, do we? So let's still see this then. Navigate. Yeah, we're just working on some catching up on the story. I'm back after like a year plus away, so I'm just sort of getting caught up, you know. Yeah, no. We just did a little bit of Raiden's story. We were unlocked. Cool. Enjoyed it. Where is this? Down here? Oh! Petiche. Radish.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Finally, a paper got us past the first round.
Oh.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
I passed the test.
You too.
I did not remember that there was a test. Okay. Hold on.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense.
Hold on. Inventory. I need to catch up. Inventory. Inventory. It's like a note. Some kind of note. Key. Check this code chart before visiting Doria's contact, just in case. I did not do that. Looking to buy Unripe, which will ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower is for canned knowledge, and wear Sumero Rose. Looking to buy products legally available. Mouse, customer. Golden Tigers, Matra, taken by Mice. Sold customer, taken by Ritual Tiger, confiscated by Matra. Pack in Sumeros City Style, small amount. For almost styled bulk. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to Hera foot that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of erudition corresponds to Hera foot that causes heat stroke. Okay. That's probably fine. Certainly I'll remember this.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning
my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Just do some casual walking. Pay no attention to us. I know I've got the maximum amount of swag possible for a human being to acquire. That's because I'm not a human being, am I?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Okay.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Business. I don't remember what that was.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Are we trying to buy in bulk?
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Exactly.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us to see Dory if we do that.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
How was I supposed to know that? Excuse me, chat.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Yep, I'll try this again.
Forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations.
Thanks. If better go... You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Size of tomatoes.
Answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hang them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Go up here. Run! Just running from the police.
Look, he's over there.
Hold up. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mary James. Mary James.
Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
This could also be Mari. I can pronounce words. Thank you. How are you doing?
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
The story.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Do.
Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey,
Weird.
what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be
I'm
scary
on.
enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings.
Yeah, we've had some. We've done some stuff. Had some stuff going on.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
It's really been all shady since we got
I
here.
can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So
Fair.
that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
It'd be a lot less confusing if I had done this recently.
Canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
We definitely met someone who would love to be an expert on the topic.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Be handy.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No
So that's a lot.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
I don't even remember how much I have.
You are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Which was...
You've really got a good head on your shoulders.
I don't remember any of this. I've been along. Oh wait, this is a weird point for me to keep jumping back in. So yeah, I know all these.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1,000,000 mora.
Say what now?
That seems...
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole 1,000,000! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1,000,000 mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought
Yo, Paimon.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works?
I am super...
Knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory.
So this is like...
An extra 100,000 mora.
This is like the Matrix just downloading stuff into your brain, then? I don't remember this at all. Been too long. I mean, if so, it seems super worth it.
Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1,000,000 mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So,
I don't know what I see.
Worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
True.
Paimon, take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
8? Well, what about 1 through 7?
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
What about me?
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went
A
smoothly
weird
enough.
just
Let's
change.
head to Alafunduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Right, that's what was happening, huh? Hairdresser. What? Hairstylist, huh? I could honestly use a hairstylist. Might be time for a haircut, huh, chat? Overdue, I think. Okay, thanks, weirdo. Yeah. Wait, what?
True history is sometimes even more exciting than
Elemental sight. That's not elemental sight. Nope. Don't remember. Eee. Or did.
Ha! You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
That's us.
There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're
As you do.
a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
I don't remember.
You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
A long while now.
When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
That seems handy.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Your goal is to find it
I
too?
won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
You know, naturally, as you do.
The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes.
That seems like a good
you
sum
could
up.
say that. But this arrangement harms none of us.
The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge
We did.
capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Hell yeah.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Look at my. Oh, it just told me, didn't it? B. Game is pretty, isn't it, chat? So much mint.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after.
Sure.
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the Matra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
It does.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Can do. Fighting those guys? Oops.
Gather!
Swift and merciful.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Off we go! Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
We do be strong. Hello.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
In your inventory and use the canned knowledge. Activated Ken Knowledge. Ken Knowledge labeled sword fighting techniques 8. It was bought from Dory's booth. Price of 100,000 more at Paimon's instigation. You have no idea where the first 7 of the series are. Things like combat techniques will always be useful, probably. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
What is this gonna do, like, mechanically? I'm very curious.
Gather! I will have order!
Fourth, my blade.
Let's light it up!
They got kind of brapped, but I was already kind of brapping them. So, I don't know. Oops, my bad.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
It's gonna do like nothing for me because I'm already opiope.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Can do. I hate negotiating. But if you don't hate negotiating, you should click the follow button and turn on notifications and all that good stuff. I would really appreciate it. I don't remember how to fish. Nobody wants it. Damn. How about you? You want it? Nope. How about you, buddy? Nah. I don't remember how that mechanic works. I just think it was barely in the game when I started. It's time trial, isn't it? I don't want to do that right now. Honestly. Gimme. Don't think that's a thing I pick up. Hey. Okay, wait until 2 days from now. Sure. Good Thursdays. Cool. Wait, and
Solidify!
Witness the power of Buddha. Go in! Let's light it up!
Order guide you.
got loot.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
It's true. It's true, chat. One man's stone is another man's jade.
Stabilize.
Alright. Wait until 7, 2 days from now. And we do this by going heal. Wait until... Okay, that's tomorrow. Dash. Confirm. Just having a quick wait. At least I don't have to do this in real time, right, chat? What did we get? Wonders of the world. Meet Dory. Quote unquote increase your combat strength.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
There she is. Oops. This close? Is this close? That's close. Dory. What up?
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge.
Super better not even use my money for this.
But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
Yeah.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales.
Fair enough.
For the information's authenticity, well, You've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Naturally.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret.
Sure.
That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. More for Dory opens doors.
Does have a catchphrase, huh?
Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
Wait until what? 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 Where would it be? We can actually look at it. Fair enough. Back down in the same spot, huh? Okay. Fly!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move.
Was very bold. And we're gonna quickly take a very bold move and take a few minute break. About that time, I need to use the restroom as well, so we will take about a 3-minute break, 2 to 3 minute break, probably 3 minutes, and then we'll be right back. Keep going for this for the last hour-ish of the stream. So if you're enjoying yourself, stay tuned, hang out, and we'll BRB. We're back. How are we doing, chat? Ready for the last hour or so? Alright. Let's...
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Right.
Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
What a lot of time jumps, eh? Oh, I don't have to do this one myself. We're just... Like, nope, you're waiting.
Taking his time? Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Let go. How to get over there, though? Huh? How to... Beautiful. Try not to drown. Drowned? Try not to drown. Not drowned. Ugh.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
This is a bad idea.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Oh no!
That's close enough.
Rain outlines your force, my boy.
From whence you came.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
You're in the wrong house.
Scum! Boss, finally! Did you use it?
Great! Now we can... Boss?
He doesn't seem good. Huh.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Yoink!
World, forget me.
Hmm. The plot thickens.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
Yep, it's completely gone.
Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
There's something you're not telling me, Al-Haytham. Like you took the capsule.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
I don't know.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Good point.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Uh-huh. Have fun with the capsule that I don't know you have.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Thanks for nothing. Quest complete. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of things. Gotcha. Guide. Through the mist and smoke and forest dark. Doing certain quests first may exert a positive influence. Hmm. Chapter 3, Act 2.
Wow.
City is way over here, huh? Let's see. Yeah, look at our map, really. There's a bunch of new places. Bunch of new stuff we haven't even seen yet. Sick. Teleport. Yeah.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Stairs. Stairs. Hey, chest.
One man's stone is another man's
There's a note in it. Stop procrastinating. I'll finish the thesis before you put 5,000 more in this chest every time I waste another day. The person I'm looking for seems to be even farther back. Be somebody. Nope. Actually in here. Oh. This is the Grand Bazaar. Nailed it.
There she is.
Yo, what up?
We're back.
What up, Dunyarzad?
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
The whole thing.
A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Thus, we'd just be adventuring.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
I dare ya.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Ugh. Great, yawned at the same time as Paimon.
Oh,
Nice.
You two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
I mean, I just sort of teleported,
I've already
so...
prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Quest. Get. Oh. Oop. Highly dangerous. Such danger.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
Nice. Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
War.
Specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Got our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Sure.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning.
Have
a great night.
Hey, well.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Probably.
Oh no, thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Hello. Festival time. We're gonna be at a festival with Dunyarzad.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Lead the way. Ugh. God.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
Don't know why I'm suddenly so
Costs
yawny.
themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Not do this every year.
A stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Come on.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
Sure.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Oh my god.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we
A
also
wish entirely consisting of getting some meatballs.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
That doesn't seem like a thing.
Chemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Of course.
So, how does it work?
Ugh, sorry, chat. Ugh.
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Yeah.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
This entire thing is way too long.
According to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Uh-huh.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Why not? It's a festival. Okay, you can have some of these. And then... what do we got? Something else we have a lot of. A...
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
The moon! Thank you for the follow, Monica Justin. How are you doing?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Sure.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Oh boy.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Uh-huh. Surely. Just gotta trust your intuition, chat.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty
Very festival.
interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
Exactly the kind of thing you do at a festival, right?
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Throw in bottles of Jack Daniels.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Are we slightly faster? Oh, please. Paris! Hey!
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Oh.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
It's also the weird children.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Phenomenal question.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
No, they're different colors, Paimon. Are you colorblind?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
They're not... 4. do you think, chat? I'm going with number 1, because it's blue. I like blue.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lizard Tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies!
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
Like how the first one I picked was actually the right one. I triple guessed myself. Rip. Hey. We got loot. Did we actually get them though? Those foods we've had forever. Don't see any. Maybe not like an actual item. Probably not. Understandable.
Boats are.
We good. Quest get. Yes, yes, yes. 350 achievements.
Commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Oh, come on. These nerds again.
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Here we go, murdering again.
We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Does it sound like members?
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Yeah.
Dia! Dia the Flame Mane!
Dia, sorry.
No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Yeah, you're gonna need more.
Traveler,
more
take
dudes.
Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No,
Oh.
we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself.
After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Run! Ease. Oh, maybe not easy for her.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Oh, just kiss already.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
This way. Hey, Catherine.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know
I don't remember.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
It's a wonderful mindset.
Right. Isn't it almost time?
Time for what?
Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin?
Don't know.
It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Just put her up on your shoulders, man. Like, we can 100% carry her. She doesn't have to be doing all this walking. You know?
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist,
sucks.
we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The
Country
Academia
kinda
was
sucks.
originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Somebody needs to kick this guy in the balls.
Our Archon created the
What?
utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood.
Ow.
I will inform him when I return.
And now we're in Footloose, chat. They outlawed dancing, but Kevin Bacon was like, nah, danced anyway.
Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If
Yeah.
they were caught.
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Very rude.
Today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Beep.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase.
What?
Power has begun to flow from...
What? What? What?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
What? 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 What?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
What?
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
What?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Some say it loops forever, forever, forever.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Ah.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Uh-huh.
Quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Glitch in the Matrix?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
This is kinda weird. We're getting a time loop, huh? Love a good time loop story, chat. I'm 100%.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys!
Hi, kids.
Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
They're still different colors, but
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
box 4.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
4. Definitely 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
I think that was luck. I think we're stuck in a loop. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep
Maybe
getting
we
the
didn't
stages
sleep
of...
very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Sorry, I need to leave for a moment.
Sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Go to Lambad's Tavern, huh? Well, we will have to go to Lambad's Tavern later, chat. Because it is time for my lunch. I'm stuck. Ah. Let me in. Yep. it is time for my lunch. So, yeah. We will be back this afternoon to play the PoE Necro Settlers League. So, like, mini-event league thing. I don't know how much we'll play it, but at least, hit level 50, get the mystery box, all that stuff. We'll see from there. If you've enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here. You can also follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky for additional notifications. Yes, please. For additional notifications and the occasional thought, if you'd like. You can also follow me on YouTube and TikTok for clips and highlights. Should be getting posts up there. Still working on getting that ramping up. But yeah. And you can also join me on Patreon. You can become a member for $5 to support the stream. I would appreciate it very much. You can find all of these at their respective sites with the username TheLightWraith, the same as my name here. So check those out, and I appreciate it. So yeah, we're done for the morning stream, and we'll be back here this afternoon at, it'll probably be a little after 2:30. Since the event starts at 3. So I'll probably hop on like 2:45 and we'll chill for a bit. That's Central Time, 2:45 Central Time. And then we'll play some Path of Exile. Alright? Hello, Natalie Jordan. I'm doing alright, but I'm hopping off, sorry. You're just missed me. We're done for the day. We'll be back at about 2:45 though, if you wanna stop back in. So, yeah. Thank you everybody for watching, and we'll see you next time here. Goodbye.